Hello! Happy Friday! Happy weekend! Hi Ruby, how you doing? Hi Ranzan! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Now that is awkward. Looks to the live letter. Yes, enjoy the live letter as well. Just please no spoilies for me. Well, I don't understand Japanese, so I have to wait for the Discord or YouTubers to release a summary. Yeah, same. Except I can't look at it in any shape or form because I'm gonna be spoiled. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? I'm gonna wait until Blue gives me kind of a spoiler-free recap of everything that I can know. All right, so MSQ, Camp Broken Glass. So one thing I actually did this morning, I was around here gathering some stuff, as I do. Hi Luna, how are you doing? Time for more crying? Oh God. I have makeup on. I don't have tissues. Hang on. Basics. I'm alright-ish. How are you? How are you alright-ish? Why is it not alright? Why is it alright-ish? Alright. I'm good. Hi, Ruby. Lally-ho. Alright, so I was here this morning gathering stuff. Hi, Mr. Jesus. Sorry, my chair refuses to cooperate. There we go. I was here this morning gathering some stuff, and while I was here, I thought, you know what? You know what I can do? Collect all the Aether Currents. Look at that. What a beautiful line of green. I have all the Aether Currents from this area. Now I just need all the quests. So that is what we're gonna start with. As well as the MSQ. I know I have one of the quests over here, but since my MSQ is here, I'm gonna grab that as well. I'll just have quite a bit to do still, stuff to pack and so on. Gonna wake up early tomorrow to drive to my GF. Oh, you get to see our GF? That's so great. It's gonna be a lot of crying from here on out, and Endwalker pretty heavy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see how long it takes for me to just completely give up on doing makeup altogether when I start streaming Endwalker. Or, you know, it's the mascara that's the issue, really. So, Aether Current quests, yes. The commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. I think today might get very interesting. Excited to see your reactions. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have a soft start because we're gonna do a few Aether Current quests to kind of warm up, and we'll see where we get. Well. Now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I would defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. This is an escort mission? Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Alright, that's one grabby. Wait, locks? Oh, right! That's how this works. Well, why does it show like this? This makes absolutely no sense. Are these different quests? Oh, that's the sapphire thing. Ah, I see, I see. You're just weird. Alright, we have a quest here. Somewhere. Oh, there, I can see. Gala. Stranded at the station. Ooh. Ooh. Gala scans her surroundings, but for what or whom? I've seen you before, in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigils Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station. Without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. So that's gonna take me to the station. That's actually good, because I have another quest there. Yeah, I have another quest there anyway, so need to get there anyway. Alright, then I have a couple of more quests here. Somewhere. There's my last remaining aether current from here. In pursuit of power, Rimmelnod would like your opinion on something. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimmelnod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Alright. And let's also grab my main story here. Yeah, let's grab the main story. In from the cold. Lucia has further news for you. Oh boy. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Alright, we have Ishtola here, but then we also have one of these quests here. You, Appius. I suppose you must be the friend Rimmel wanted to fetch. Ooh, cutscene. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well. Though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsabard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned on their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them and everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? Why not? Yes, I'd been learning the same way myself. Leaning. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal, I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your supervisors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper inspection, then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Kat. Sure, let me just grab my MSQ as well. Oh, well, if you're here. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. He's accompanying me? Can I... Oh, then I really should focus on doing this before I grab my MSQ. Alright. Inspect ceruleum engines. What do they look like? Oh! Well, there's something glittering there. That is a ceruleum engine. Let's inspect. Alright. Where can we find another one? Do I find sparklies? Where do we have sparklies? Ah, I see. Here we go. One more. Ah, I see it. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimmelnod of our progress first. Alright. That ends the quest, so I'm gonna switch to a Dragoon so that I can get the XP. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer, you are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You say the little lamp light up. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I notice you have a heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Thank you. 1 done. 1 million to go. Alright. So, we do have 1 there, but now I'm gonna go grab my MSQ. Alright, Ishtola, talk to me. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing? That's a weird word. Sufficient water. But what of the warrior of light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I have already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first's wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is a movie time warning. Are we ready for movie time? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That's coffee time for me. That's perfect. I have my full cup of coffee here. Let's just see if I can actually drink this or if they're gonna make me talk. Movie time.
Is that all of them?
Ooh. I love seeing all these characters come together. Right. It's so beautiful.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
The calm before the storm.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-living bilge rat.
Boys.
Back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
New bromance right there.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aww. Happy tears, yeah.
I know this is not a dream, and yet
That jacket does not like my hair.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
That's right.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Beautiful. Hi, Frankaboom. How you doing? Ah, okay. Well, it's good that we're protected.
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh no. Oh no.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Oh no. No.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
That.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
The what? What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a MagiTech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse. I was like, oh, I'll grab this quest and then I'll go back to doing my Aether Current quests. That took a turn. I think I'm gonna be far away from my Aether Current quests. Blue's not here. Blue is gonna be here later. I think he has just gotten home from work, so, or like he has left work, so we're just gonna have to wait until he gets home and here. But he will be here. Give me back my body. Where is my body? Didn't you get us several cutscenes will play in sequence? Yes, I did, but I wasn't expecting this to import me to another body in some other place. Blue found some shallow water on the way home and sadly drowned. My God. Yes, yes, he will be missed. I recall those can last 40 minutes or more even. Sometimes they're really short, even though it does give you the warning, and then sometimes they're long. We shall see. Give me back my body, you a-hole number 2.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
When do we get your silence? That doesn't sound good.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solasos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, a savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Anima is in this game? That's so cool!
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of Potassium, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
No.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Can't help but thinking of those playing a la here. Oh god. How do you feel? Concerned?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I'm not gonna be fighting as me, technically. Me at that. Oh no, I gave him a weapon he knows how to use. Because I entered it as a Reaper. Oh no! I had a very emo goth looking glam for when I played this part. I was my usual kind white mage, so I was not happy. Yeah. That was the moment. And I stopped liking Xenos as a person if I ever did before. Crossed too many lines. I also remember struggling with this part. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Okay, what the heck are we dealing with here? I'm an unknown Imperial. I have a time limit? I don't... What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Well, at least I recognize some of the icons. Well, that's not fair. I'm already almost dead.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
You may use medical kits to restore depleted HP while you can a number you can find. Okay. Well, where can I go? Well, of course. Why is this like this, but then the other ones are not? Or is this forcing me to use it now? No? Alright. I can't go there. Am I supposed to go? This is what I mean. This is why I don't like solo duties. They're always so unclear. Like everywhere I have these blocks, I can't go anywhere. The one that looks different, I can't go there either. So what the heck am I supposed to do? Go the opposite direction? No, there's those there as well. I can't go anywhere. Like what am I supposed to do? I can't go anywhere. There's lines there, there's lines there, there's lines everywhere. Except there, but I can't get through. Stop. Well, that's not gonna help. I can't get there. Nope. The corpse, I've clicked the corpse twice already. I'm going in the complete opposite direction. I need to get there, right? So... how the heck am I gonna get there? This way, maybe? I'm not gonna get through that. There's no way. I have no idea what direction to go to, even. Or is, like, where am I supposed to go? I have no idea what direction to go to. I mean, isn't that Camp Broken Glass? Ugh. So then I would need to go in this direction, but this is not gonna end well. Can I just then go here? Can I jump here? No. Can't go through that, no. There's a lot of crap happening in here. I would feel like I would need to go backwards, like where I started this from, but I can't go there. So I have to find some other route. Like, I seriously have no idea where to go. Ugh, I don't like this. This is the reason why I don't like solo instances. They're always so unclear as to what you're actually supposed to be doing. Ugh. That's blocked. See those sparkly boats? Go do them. But they're in every single direction. They're in every single direction. There's there, there's there, there's there, there was somewhere there. They're in every single direction. There's items you need to collect. There's no way I'm gonna get to that without being seen. I don't know what their field of vision is. Have I been here already? Well, I haven't been here. Ugh. These are gonna see me. No? Isn't this where I started from? Yeah, it is. Fuck. No! Fuck, that's it. Yeah, 2 of them. There's no way I'm gonna survive that. Why does that not go away? Okay, then where's the next glowy thing? Where next? I feel like I've been here. Hello, my love. So, turns out I have found my least favorite mission in the game. I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being. Do I now have to go? Oh, the one that I found that wasn't. Oh my god! Is it the one that I found that I was like, hey, this doesn't go away? Well, where the hell was that? I don't remember where that was, so I'm gonna be aimlessly just going around. Everything looks exactly the same. Maybe somewhere here. I hate this. I have never hated anything in this game as much as I hate this. Ugh. And I'm gonna run out of time. Well, at least I have a photographic memory, so I remember my path. It's not maybe the shortest path, but I remember the path that I took. That helps a little bit. This isn't good. I'm stuck. Yep, exactly. I'm stuck and then I'm screwed. Can I just outrun them? Yes, I can. Okay. That helps. So where am I supposed to go now? Wait, I can't move? Okay. Well, that answers that question. Ooh, that's a bigger one. I can't move! Oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't attack that. There we go. Oh, disembark. Oh my god. While avoiding. Hate this crappy quest with the effing. Oh! If this is the direction where they want to take solo duties, I'm out. Great! That's perfect. Mm-hmm. Great.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
I can't focus on text right now. Oh my god.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Mood ruined, but otherwise fine.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Hi. Ugh. Oh. Lally ho. Lally ho. And lally ho to you too. Aww. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. It's gonna take me a while to get back from that. But I will get there. I was very worried they'd kill one of the Scions here, especially when Grahan Elise ran ahead. Oh? So I'm very, very, very sad that the dinner scene at the start of the quest couldn't be what we finished last stream with, at least the parting camp. It was both sad and heartwarming at the same time. Yeah. That was what I was trying to get us to last time, but I forgot that it was tied to the solo duty. Oh my god, if I had... Oh dear god, my god. I'm not gonna lie, Kat, you are not the only one who hated that duty. Most everyone I have seen has hated it. Not that the people in chat who said they liked it are wrong with their opinion, but they are the minority from what I have seen. I don't just... I've always had the issue with the solo duties here is that they are very unclear with what you're actually supposed to be doing. They give you one... They tell you what you're supposed to be doing, but that's not actually what you're supposed to be doing. You're actually supposed to be doing something else, and there's no, like... It's just... I just hate that they are so unclear. And then you put a timer on top of that. It's just... No. No. I despise those. I still hate it, but I have learned how to do it in less than 6 minutes as to minimize the pain. But that doesn't help you when you go through it the first time. That was my least favorite solo duty. Mine too so far, and if this is the direction they're going to with those solo duties, it's not looking good. For me, it served its intended function to stress and panic us. I didn't, like... There's a way to build the feeling of stress and panic without it being effing annoying. I love the aspect of showing how normal soldiers compared to you or Scions in this case. You are weak and you feel that. Yeah, I like that part too. Like, I feel like that mission could have been good if it had been done right. I just don't think it was done right. I appreciated and loved its place in the story, but hell, I hated actually doing that instance. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I feel like I can see what they were trying to do, but because it was just done so poorly, it ended up doing just not what it was intended for. Especially since with that, since the clear instruction that you have is go to that camp. That's your instruction. Like, that's what it reads there. Go to the camp. But that's not what you're supposed to be doing. No. They don't continue. I think that was the only one that was frustrating. That's not the only one that's been frustrating so far, but that has been by far the most frustrating. It's not reflective of any other solo duties or future design. All the solo duties are solely crafted for their own place in the story. Yeah. Doesn't show the sub quests very well. No, it's one thing if the whole quest is designed so that you have to figure out what you're supposed to do. That's one thing. But telling you need to do this, but that's not exactly what you need to do. That's what I have an issue with. It's telling you, it's giving you an instruction, do this. Except it's not right. Like, it's misleading you, and that I don't like. That combined with a timer, I really don't like. Like, if you want it to be a puzzle, if you want it to be... You could have said, figure out, like, you know, find a way to figure out, you know, make it clear that, hey, this is supposed to be a puzzle. Don't be like, hey, get to the camp right now and avoid enemies. Great, but I can't get there. Of course not, because you're supposed to do something else first. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Agreed, if the quest tells you go there, then it should have either easier ways of telling you how or more paths available to find your way. Yeah. Like, there was a very clear way that you were supposed to do that. Like, there was a very clearly one way that you were supposed to do that. Yet what the instructions told you to do was completely different to what you were actually supposed to do. Doesn't fit with the lore though, lost in a civilian body, not our own, with no clue where we are and what to do. Then again, don't lie and tell me that's what you need to do. Make it a puzzle then. Hi Battle Fries, how you doing? I think I know what quest you just finished, but may I ask all the same what just happened? I don't want to spoil you. What's the name of that quest? That duty? Battle of what? I don't remember. The one where you're lost as this unknown soldier dude. In from the cold. All right. Their intentions seem to be giving us that sense of being lost and confused. The feeling I felt was lied to. That's how I felt. I felt lied to. The one where Xenos was inside of you. That's one way to put it. What do you feel lied to about? Because the quest told me to do something, but that wasn't what you were supposed to do in that quest. Or in that duty. I just think it was done poorly. I appreciate the idea and I appreciate what it was trying to do, and I think that if they had done it right, it would have been really cool and impactful. But it was just done so poorly that it just completely ruined the entire experience. You told her what the solo instance was trying to do in general, but not her current objective. Yes and no. It told me to do something that I couldn't do, because what I needed to do was something completely different. Catboy was a good friend, immediately noticed something wasn't right because you were not yourself. I swear I missed half of that cutscene. I just, ugh, like I said, that just ruined my mood so badly. Hard to concentrate. Maybe put a post on the forums listing how you think it could be better. Can't guarantee they'll see it, but FF14 devs do tend to listen to the players when they give feedback. Yeah, that's just something that I've always had an issue with the solo instances, is that they are very unclear about what you're actually supposed to be doing in there. Like, that's always been an issue, a little bit. But in that one, it was just full on giving you wrong instructions. Like, I felt like in the solo duties in the past, you've had, I feel like there's been missing information. Like, I feel like they've been unclear because the game doesn't really tell you what you're supposed to be doing the best. But with that one, it's just flat out lied to you. All right. Like, at that point, I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm terrified to click that because I don't want to be put into another crappy solo instance. Sorry for the trouble you've had. Can we give hints for such things in the chat if you're having trouble, or would you rather figure it out on your own? When it comes to those solo duties, please tell me the instructions, because the game is clearly not going to do that. Don't worry, not gonna happen for a long while now. There's not gonna be a solo instance for a while. You can answer that. At this point, you can answer that, because at this point, I'm like, no? That makes me feel a little better. God dang, I hate those. You're certain you're well? Well, that's debatable. Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Next one around MSQ level 87, 88. That gives me a little bit of peace of mind. Did you do the blue quests? I started them. I completed one and I've started 2 other. Cause I was like, I'm just gonna grab this. Well, that was a long grab. Also, if I remember right, you will do the next solo instance as yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So this one and the Aether quests that are on the the map now, and we get flying. Okay. Now that you've recovered, well, I'm not completely, but I'll get there. Lucy, I would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? We shall see. That just put me in a funk. I'm trying to get out of it, but it's hard. This anima was summoned. Oh yeah! We saw anima! I'm so happy. Like that was so cool that they put that in this game. There's something good. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoro's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. Sorry, mods, didn't realize that was a spoiler. No worries, Battle Prize. Blue is just protecting me here. That hat on your character is so cute. You see me? It's the Moogle one. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into 2 parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Luminsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamigan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. sadly will not be able to join anything today. Still downloading the game because I got my PC back this morning. Oh, okay, no worries. Glad you're here though. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium. Oh, by the way, Blue, one thing that I did do, and I did this before stream when I was gathering. I got all the aether currents from this area, so I have all the the swirly green, the actual currents. I have all of those, so I just need to finish the quests. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast MagiKat manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scion will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. In FFX, Anima was made from Seymour's mom. Here it was made from Xenos' dad. Nice pattern they kept. Oh my god. Anima is so, like... That's a weird one. It's so... cool and creepy at the same time. Worst part of getting flying done in this area? Oh, you mean getting the currents? Yeah, I was doing some gathering this morning and I was like, well, while I'm here, I might as well get these so that I don't have to waste stream time doing that. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Yes. Yellis and so many others have lost much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear the haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the towel Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Quest accepted. I should really do the blue quests though. Where is this quest? Oh, it's over there. Well, I'm gonna go with whatever is the closest. So that's, for me right now, is one of the Aether Current quests. So yeah, I have finished one of the Aether Current quests, and I have started two. So there's one that I have not even started. I should get these so that I can get the flying once we finish this quest. This was a... There you are. I knew you'd have a heart to help a soul in need. Accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is a... Oh, okay. This is an escort mission, but this is a nicer escort mission than what they usually are like. It's not like the ARR escort missions. I'm just go craft. Can you stay away from me? Thank you. There's a spot. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Cluckies with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Hi Alaniv, how you doing? You're past the big solo duty? You mean the worst part of the game? Yes, I am past the worst part of the game. I'm gonna stop bitching now. I promise. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in, it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. We don't talk about that. Traumatic experience. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. That's a side quest. I will come back to you. I will come back to you later, but you're not a priority for me on stream. I'm sorry. Okay, so in that case, I need to teleport here, because the remaining two are here. So I have one ongoing and one new here. Doing the Aether Currents? Yeah, the Aether Current quests. I have all the, like, I can show you. I have all the currents. But I am missing... I have one quest here that I have not started, one that I have started, and one is the MSQ. So, just finishing those. So that I can get flying. This is the what I'm already doing. Okay. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volossus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Ugh. I'm actually glad that I did that horrible duty before doing these, because now doing these gives me a little bit of time to breathe before going into a next intense situation. Am I supposed to be under here, or am I supposed to be up somewhere? What am I supposed to do? Search for Volossus. Are they down here, or are they up somewhere? I see you! Blue found friends based on music. Who are you? I'm me. We've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Yullus, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Kids don't want what's for their own good. They want candy and fast food, and they want it now. Wow. That really makes it sound like I'm a kid. I'm a kid at heart, it seems, because that's what I want. I want candy and fast food, and I want it now. Huh. But it is Friday. It is my pizza Friday, so I get half of that. Oh, and I do have candy in the house as well, if I want that as well. You know what? Candy and junk food for me today? Yes. I have earned it. Now I only have the one quest left. Children are our future. Ain't that the truth? Insert pizza time gif here. You're not talking to the Chocobo Keepers? Did I miss this Chocobo Keeper? A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. I don't know, but there is In my party, there is someone with a blue hair. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. There he is. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I see so many streamers ignore Chocobo Porters. I usually do click them, but only just so that I can get the icon off of my map. I never actually use them. It may take a bit more time, but it's sometimes cheaper than teleporting. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you go find him for me? Of course. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palladium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. Well, I'm not the only one with the blue hair. I've got one with the blue hair right here. The azure-haired boy. Alright. And with Endwalker, teleport costs are getting higher. They used to be capped at 999 gil. Oh, they were? But now they go over that. Oh, I've noticed that. I think most people have so much gil they don't really think about it. If you pay that gil for a teleport. Yeah. Oh? Where are we going? Oh, hello! Another blocked street? Who are you? Cat is more the pink dragoon. So I am! You have 500 Aetherite tickets? That's a lot. When you pay 1600 gil every several minutes for gathering, you start to feel it. Right? The cold never bothered Cat anyway. Almost 3K tickets? What? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the the boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. I have never heard of that word before. I need to find the boy with the sky blue hair. Well, there he is. Stop following me. Hi, Luna. Welcome back from lurking. Hope everyone is doing well and in their own body. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a wary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again. Alright, so it's the same duty. Can I go here? Perhaps I lost her. Perhaps you didn't. Swear to God, do not turn. Must have been the wind. Sure. Why do you have to go where the enemy is? Oh my God. Perhaps I lost her. Perhaps you didn't. Must have been the wind. Can I go here? What? How? Aw, that's cheating. To say that so far, Endwalker, my least favorite expansion gameplay-wise. Now, if I remember correctly, he doesn't turn until there. Yeah, they're really into sneaking in Endwalker. Like every single solo instance is about sneaking. Can't see where's the next place to go hide. And soon I'm gonna lose this because I'm too far. Oh, thank God. Yay! Fun! Now I will stop bitching. Our home. It was here, right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, well, at least you're self-aware. Remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Azure-haired boy. You are under attack! I'm a dragoon! What the heck? I don't know how to fight with a dragoon anymore. Just a lot of damage. There we go. Why do you care so much? I have to say, out of all of the sneaky styled quests that we've had to do so far, I actually think the Thancred one was the best one. Metal Gear Final Fantasy. Dragoon is a lot of buttons. Yeah, it's just a lot of damage. I hope they don't use this follow the NPC and don't let them see your mechanic in future quests. We shall see. We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need help and I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say. I don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back. To the station. Oh. Congrats, Blue! Happy sports ball. My buddy buddy over there is rooting for you. Just realized you guys can't see him. Maybe you guys can if I do something like this. This little thing. There. Rooting for blue. Blue watching Blitzball. We can call it that. Hi Groten, how are you doing? I am very happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Seeing you happy makes me happy. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You're calling your son creature? You should have seen him, tears patting down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the ones who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? By that horrid MagiKat, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. There won't be matchups during raid days, but you will hear me talk about the Tigers during Wednesday and Friday streams from now. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, what's gonna be the easiest way to get there? Are we gonna be able to get through this rubble? Do we just go through, or do we go around? What would be the easiest way? Just fly? I wish I could. We have everything but the MSQ for flying. Yep, everything but the MSQ. I would teleport to Broken Glass and go straight north personally. Yeah, I thought about that, but we're going this way now. You have everything but MSQ? Because you cheated? What? I did not cheat. I got everything myself. Thank you very much. What are you still missing? I don't have that much. What are you still missing? I will catch up while you're in cutscenes? Yeah. Wait, here. This direction. Let's switch to a dancer. Just in case. The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh god, then we'd best get in there before we freeze. Especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Where's everyone hanging out in Garlemald? I don't know. Where is everyone? In all seriousness, I would have loved to be able to visit Garlemald before it was destroyed. Maybe we'll one day have Garlemald restoration like we did for Ishgard. I'd love that. Oh my god, I would love that too. I love whenever there's a restoration, like something is broken and we are gonna fix it. I love those so much. I hope we get a restoration here as well. I would love it. You're her mod, Blue. Why aren't you supporting her in her time of need? Shame on you. What do you mean? What? How is he not supporting me? People asked for restoration already. They didn't say no to that. I like where this is going. He said he cheated. Yeah. Yeah, he is like that. Because I called you out for doing stuff on your own time without me? Well, I mean, to be fair, my whole beginning of stream is doing me doing stuff without you, so... Is it that different? Maybe 8.x or 9.x will have Garlemald restoration. Let's not wait that long. You just gotta be around more, Blue. Yeah, we all just want more Blue. You found me? I will tell work I am excused early from now on. Oof. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Wow. Wow, that's mean. Oh my god. Thank you, Blue. She never let that go. Oh. Stop, both of you! Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has has gone ahead to the Encolodium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we, Zayla, will tend to them. You, Science, must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Encolodium. See you there. My husband is Emmett. That's not a bad pick. Wait, how do I get there? Oh my god. Which way is the entrance? Where is there a hole to get in? All caught up now? Awesome! There's a hole! Hi! Hi, Ryan! Lally-ho! Well, hello there! Lally-ho! Oh, I didn't do it. Lally-ho, there we go. Hail, it's good to see you, Kat. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente Steer will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Passage guide. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Okay. If I had to choose a husbando, it would be from 1, 2, or all of 3 NPCs. They are spoiler, spoiler, and spoiler. So I'm sure you'd agree with me without a doubt. Exactly, I agree with you 100%. I get why you chose those. I like spoiler more. I see. Track 2 of his best husband. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blue, no. Oh god. Hi, Luna. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. So here everyone was hanging out. Hello. Takes me a while to do my lolly-hos. How is everyone? Having fun, I hope. Alright. I am gonna wait here. This is everyone. Hi Kingpin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophorus leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophorus' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by primal Ascian or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. No! It's party time! Wow, that's a lot of NPCs. Oh boy! What the heck did I just unlock? Dungeon or a dungeon? Not a dungeon. A dungeon! From the ruins of the Garlean Imperial Palace rises the Tower of Babel, a monstrous edifice constructed by Fendaniel and Xenus' enthralled hordes. While its exact purpose has yet to be ascertained, it is here that the would-be orchestrators of the final days await the Warrior of Light, who now spearheads a daring mission to infiltrate the tower and vanquish the Telophori once and for all. Alright, who wants to join in? I volunteer as floor sweeper. Oh. All right. While Blue organizes the party, I am gonna have a very quick well, someone has to sweep up Blue and you guys. Oh god. Well, if there's no water, we're fine. I'm gonna have a quick bio break and I'm gonna grab a banana because I am getting a little bit hungry because I had to eat lunch super early today because I had a work meeting. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let's do a lollipop. you for waiting. Let me have my snacky snack. Snacky snack time here as well. So that I'm not gonna be hangy in there. Welcome back. Thank you. Ready for mine? Oh my god. I want to talk to Graha before we go in. Thank you. Or not. All right. Let's go. I want to talk to Graha, said Cat, but Blue said no. I know. He's jealous, I think. He wants to keep me away from Graha. Interrupting
Now or
cat
never.
eating. I know. All right. Well, this is an interesting dungeon. Also, it feels like forever since we've done a dungeon. Right. I have this. I keep forgetting. satisfying being a dance dragon. Alright. It's a big dude. Whew. What was the point of that? Hera? Was that the point of that? With magnets, you either get pushed or pulled depending on positive or negative. Oh! Okay. think I've seen those like a long time ago somewhere, but I can't remember where. You're right. Yeah, it was familiar, but I can't place where I've seen them. And I definitely did not know how they worked back then either. Should be doing this. Wait, why are you not doing that? There we go. Alright. Yangi. Oh. Okay. I have no idea how this works. This makes you a frog. This makes you tiny. Okay. I see. Alright. When do you need to be a frog? Does being tiny help with the... Oh, hello. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Alright, that helps with that, I think. How do I unfrog myself? By going again in that? No. Definitely not by going again in that. Yes, it is. You just died before you turned back. Oh, okay. So I was about to do the right thing. Gotcha. It's Anima! That's so cool! Aww. Ooh, now I'm scared. Okay, question as I skipped the first part of the stream, how much did Kat not like the solo duty in Garlemald? Funny you should ask. This fight upset me. Anima should be a trial, not a dungeon boss. I'm so gonna agree on that one. I'm so gonna agree on that one. It's one of the 2 best solo duties in the game. Then I highly recommend you not to look at the VOD. Just so that you don't get upset. Just a friendly warning. Imagine how cool an anima trial would be. I know! I know! I want an anima trial! Although I think this one is gonna kick my booty as well, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing here, and everyone else does. The fun they could have with it, right? How is my floor tanky? I was upset the previous stream because I knew what was coming. Oh no. Hi Fat Clump, how you doing? Alright. Sorry. I'm ready. It's anima! How is anima dungeon boss? I'm scared. Whew. That solo duty is meant to show you your power level, how regular people struggle with MagiKat armor, and how easily you as the world deal with it. Yeah, I appreciate that part of it. That's not what I had an issue with. It was the game giving me wrong instructions. I'm ready. Lunar nail. Okay, I see. Okay. Is this like break it by going far away? Oh, okay, it does that. So as far away as you can, I think. You're pulling stuffs? Feeding souls. Oh, hello. I can move like that. Look at that. Alright. Horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Whew. Hello. You're beautiful. Chaos. Causing chaos? Okay. What are those doing exactly? Exactly what I thought that they would do. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. think he got angry. Time to kill chaos. Oh god. Oh my god. My leg is falling asleep. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing confusing about that. I don't think. I think I got everything after seeing them once. GG. Wind up anima. Nice. It's great that Kat will be able to keep playing this until the new content comes out. Wait, what are you talking about? By the way, hi Japan hobbyist, welcome in. You know what my fave part of healing for Kat and everyone in our friend group has been, by the way? Reminded of this recently when I played some things on NA on my own. Everyone either sits on the boss's butt as a DPS or in a wall boss like that, groups in the middle after mechanics. Makes healing and doing other things so much easier. Aww. Blue, don't you just hate it when a ranged TPS just hex off to the very edge of the combat arena where you can never get them with an AoE heal? I have been guilty of doing that in the past. Not anymore though, but in the past. Oh god, I can't read this fast. I have a funny experience in this fight. First time and I and the tank survived while my sister and her friend who was the healer died, and me and the tank has to heal it on our own. And then when I first tanked that dungeon, I had to beat the last HP of anima on my own because the other 3 died. Oh no. My heels don't reach to Narnia. Aww. I don't know if I'm glad or sad the cat didn't get the AoE that follows you around, but I think it might auto go to the tank and healer. Because I saw so many people die to that their first time through the fight. How does that work then? I didn't catch that. Obviously, if it wasn't on me, I didn't catch it. Warrior is second healer in dungeon. When you look at the VOD, it will be on me and Van Zan. It is a small yellow circle with arrows trailing you. I saw those. I feel like I've seen those before. Then the first AoE hits, then it hits a rapid fire, following you around. It was when we were in the underworld. It's not a mechanic that happens often, but that's how it always works. So you basically just have to keep moving, is what I'm hearing. Is that correct? Just keep moving. Yeah, run around the perimeter or something. Okay. You want to run around to not get hit, but don't run into the rest of the group. Oh, well, obviously, no. Hey, anyone want some bombs? Just run towards Blue, he will save you. Sure, sure. That was a fun fight. However, I do agree with Blue. I think Anima should have had his own like thingy. Me and Van Zandt did it perfectly. He ran around up against the boss's face, and I ran in the back, because crossing the streams is something that can get people in trouble, especially if the mechanic is in a trial and targets 4 people. Crossing the streams. You usually get 2 that run into each other. So you want to stay far away from the other dude who has it as well. Crossing the streams meaning don't run into another player's AoEs. Makes sense. Hi, I taught you so. Love your name. Welcome. How are you doing today? The real way to do it is to specifically run towards the casters. Oh my god. All right. Shall we continue then? Oh, I've got stuffs here. And I need to fix my gear. There we go. Congrats, Blue. My tiger is rooting for you.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Where you go away?
Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend!
What? What?
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
That's not good.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord.
Too bad.
A slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Highly doubt it.
really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Now those must be some teleport costs.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
I'm the one seen as once. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Garlemald to the moon is very, very cheap. Oh. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone?
That's usually how it goes.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Is it cold in the moon?
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Yes, I 100% agree with Blue's comment. But this time it is different because literally the whole menu screen is about, you know, it's pretty clear. Alright. I want to talk to Graha. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you before. Blue is trying to keep me away from you. As I suspected. Aw, no. Now he doesn't talk to me anymore. No 5-minute spoilers. Yeah. No hints or foreshadowing. Agree. No, oh, this part. Agree. Until that part is happening. We've no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. Stand there for just a moment, please. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Fear not for Cryo. Go forth and return, I bring thee. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. Alright. Are you gonna make me fight? Because I would just want the XP as a dragoon if that's okay. If all of the tempered are affected, Yulis and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. I get the Aether Current! There it is, flying unlocked. Gathering is now so much easier there. Graha! Hi. We're going to the moon! Graha Tia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum? Is that even closely correct? We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Spare a glance our way from on high, will you? We shall not waver, knowing that you're counting on us. Are we ready?
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Ooh, that's cool looking. You with me. Distant echo. Yay, Blue, congrats! I miss Emmett. I miss Emmett too. Time to get out of the winter glam as soon as I can. I would assume it's cold on the moon, but alright. I don't know. Heidelin's champion. Why are you purpley? The cool thing is that the day-night cycle actually gets shown on the planet behind. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. That is really, really cool. I can see a chocobo fighting sticks. We're not in Credania anymore. Sweeper. I brought a tomberry to the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. You guys are adorable. By the way, Kat. What? That's a YouTube link? Can I watch it later? Oh my god. Wow. Please tell me I can attune to this. Oh, thank god. I don't have to jump through hoops. It's timed for now, real quick? What does that mean? Don't have to see the whole thing? Wait, you want me to watch this on stream? Hang on. Just open it, you will get it. Oh my god, there are ads. Just a sec. Is this gonna be a copyright issue? I don't think I should be playing that. I just wanted my joke. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't obviously play that, but yeah. What the fuck ad was that? I don't know, it was so quick. No one got the joke because copyright. Yeah, I'm not risking copyright stuff, so all right. Anywho, let's see. Do that like that. Okay. So, where exactly is my quest? Speak with the ancient spirit. This is a full map? This is a full map? I thought that this would have just been this base area and that's it. This is a full map? That's even cooler. I just assumed that this was just like not, I don't know if necessarily an instance would be the right word, but like just a smaller like place. Welcome to the moon. Just imagine the moon materials. Cat. What is that thing? Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. There's our home. Gotta collect more current now. Does it show up in here already? No, it does not. I think I have to get the first thing for it to pop here. Okay, let's go talk to the ancient spirit. Although I'm very like... Okay. This is the coolest map so far. Although, I do think Labyrinthos, the idea of that whole map is so cool and unique and I love it. But so is this. Game treats this like it's just north of Garlemald as far as the map is concerned. Alright. Is that for teleportation costs as well? Oh, TB to Garlemald right now is just 350 cheap. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay. The planet is slowly turning and shows regions and continents that we haven't been to. Oh? You think those are like foreshadowing future expansions? Someone recently mapped the full texture. Oh, that's cool. Someone can fly you around if you want to get a better look. Not right now. I wanna experience it this the way that it's meant to here. We teleported to the moon from Garlemald, so it treats it as one teleport distance for TP costs. Right. I brought a tomberry to the moon. Just saying. Oh my god, you're huge! I return. I must return. Why? 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 Oh! Hello! Why indeed? Blue? Dance with me. Home. I need. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. We're going to the castle? I love him. What can I say? Alright. The aetherite is so beautiful. Space whale. Moon whale, yes, exactly. You are so beautiful. Aww. Hi everyone. Hi. This is the Amara music, isn't it? You two cuties. Ah. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. I get sad again. Oh no. Like, I don't even want to run right now. Can I? Do these doors open, by the way? No. Had to try. Hello, Wanzan. How are you doing? Admiring the art? We def sense the presence. It's our friends, right? Sorry, I just have to stop and look around. This is the Amaranth theme, but a bit slower, no ticking clock. It feels a bit sad, maybe melancholy. It does have that kind of a... Oh! What is that? Is that like, oh. The Watcher. Is that where Zodiac is held? Obviously you don't answer, but you know, rhetorical questions. Just sharing my thoughts. Would make sense why this dude is called the Watcher. That is so cool. I'm overwhelmed. As I went here for the first time, I began to cry because of the interior and the music, and now... Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. My god, you guys are keeping Blue busy. Why are you misbehaving? I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. A projection of the moon's core. A projection of the moon's core. Okay. That's how it works. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. That's why I'm silent. Don't want to give Blue more work. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac. Not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his scale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I respect Blue a whole lot for what they do for this stream. Better safe than sorry. Easy rule of thumb, if she hasn't seen it, don't say it. Exactly. Hi Opal Mask, how are you doing? How has your day been? 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. Oh. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation, consequence of the waning seal. Soul sacrifice. Alright. How much more are you planning to play tonight? Well, exactly like Blue said, a bit over an hour. But Kat obviously has shown she can push past that. Yeah. See, do you know what's actually funny that has happened naturally throughout my streams? So when I first started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna stream always like 3 to 4 hours. And at first it was somewhere around there. Then it became a rule that it was always 4 hours. Then it turned out like, okay, all of a sudden it started to be more like, okay, 4 to 5 hours. And then it stayed there pretty much. And now we're at a point where, yeah, it's 5-hour streams. It's just flat out 5-hour streams. But then again, sometimes we push a little bit further because there's a point in the game where we just don't want to stop right now. So it's just, my streams are always just getting longer and longer. 24-hour stream, let's go. I don't know if I can do that. Almost midnight for me, which is why I ask. Oh, I mean, Endwalker is just that good. Yes. Soon 6-hour streams. Well, we've been doing those already a little bit. We've even done 7.5. But it gets tiring if you have to read everything. Yeah, it definitely, there is a difference between, like, if the whole stream is just from one cutscene to another, listening to dialogue, reading dialogue, there's basically nothing else. There have been streams like that. Those, I start to get really, really tired at 4 hours. Because it's just too much of that same thing. But if it's balanced well, like today, hey, we have dialogue and cutscenes, but we also have solo instances, we have a dungeon. It's balanced that way. It keeps me more alert. And I don't get so tired. So it just depends on a lot what kind of content we are dealing with. If her reading everything would get tiring for her, she would just order me to get in a call and read for her. Wait, is that something I can do? I can have you read for me? Oh boy. Oh boy. I did not know that this was an option. I'm getting so tired. Would you mind coming? I volunteer as well. Aw. You can use Blue as a secondary character. I mean, you'd think I would say no. I didn't know that that was an option. He'll probably read everything in his old lady voice, though. That's true. This game would get a very comedic flavor, I think. Blue opening a can of worms over here. Yep, definitely. Old lady Endwalker cutscenes when when the old bag reads us the story of Endwalker. Oh god. We could put on some masterpiece Eorzea theater. Oh my god. Or make Blue VA only Lalafels. Oh gosh. I don't know how many Studium quests you've done, but the Blacksmith Armor Goldsmith one has a character that Blue would be perfect for voicing. I know who you're talking about. I've done, and to answer that question, for Studium quests, I've done all the level 80 ones on all 5. And then from the level 83 ones, I've done fishing, gathering, and was it the blacksmith one? I think. There's 2 that I haven't done because I can't get the mats yet. Or I don't know if I could get now. Maybe. That was the Studium quest line I liked least. It was so dull. I like the Carpenter, Leatherworker, Weaver one less. Culinary and Alchemist one is my favorite because of cute bunny girl. So far, I think, again, I'm in the very beginning because I've only done the first 2, but I really think the Gathering one is really cute. Gatherer one was my favorite. See? Gatherer one is also my fave. The Gathering one is amazing. It's so cute. I love it. So far, at least. Again, I've only done the 80 and the 83, so no spoilers. I'm just weak for bunny girls. Culinary and Alchemist is close, though. Alright, shall we continue? They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Expelling? What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. That is a very good point. I am the watcher and the gaoler. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. Jail? So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. It's jailer. Ah, see, you learn something new every day. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Yeah, fine. Forgot to change my job. My dragoon is gonna get level 90 so soon, regardless, so that it doesn't really matter if I lose one of these. Just thought the cat is probably dressed well for the moon. It's probably cold there. I don't know, but because of Garlemald, we are dressed for this, so. There we go. Sea of Sorrow. See, this does not sound good. This does not sound happy. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feathered touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Can I just jump down? Am I supposed to go in there? Whee! Yes. Whee! I discovered a new location. Where? When? How long? Thank you. Healers have a lot to do here. My god, I just have to keep stopping to look around because this is so cool. It's so cool. Was it truly so long ago? Speak with the dreaming spirit. Forlorn spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. God, the music here is so ambient and beautiful. It really is. Record-breaking day. Your niece will regret this when you're old, Cat. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Wish I could. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadow of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. It's a puppy! It's a golden puppy! Hi, me shark. How you doing? It's a doggo. It's a doggo. Cat, do you want to hear something funny? What is funny? I'm almost level 80 in all my crafters, yet I've never done a single crafter quest. Wow. Wow, that is... You know, you should really keep up with your crafting quests. Hey Chad, do you want to hear something funny? Oh my god, I'm scared. They scare me. I'm level 90 on all my crafters, but I've only done 10% of them. Oh my god. My life? Ah, I see. Your life is funny? Well, you make it funny. Kelsey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're here to be an emotional vampire? Well, welcome. Ooh. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. The doggy has braids like me. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. We get a doggy. Do I get to pet this doggy? It's a big doggy. We're gonna pet the doggy. Do you want food? Here we go. Now you're fed. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Well, at least we're not sneaking this time. Oh, wow. Where are we going? Wow. That's cool. Oh. People are gathering here. Oh? The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Anyone else did not see themselves following Dago on the moon at level 83 MSQ. Are we still level 80? We're still at level 83. Yes, we are. We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Oh? Blue dance with me. The final days taught us fear and death forced upon us. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing, brand. Hi Maida, how are you doing? This track, male vocals, the melody they're singing is from FF10 Wondering Frenzy. Oh. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Those are some of the lyrics to the Shadowbringers main theme. Oh, nice. Looks like I'm going to max Redacted Tribe this weekend. Yay! Congrats! doggy. Are we following you again? The lustrous dog is once again started staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Alright, we're following the doggy again. You are just running around. We could have... We literally came from there. We could have just... Okay. Does Blue have a horny what? The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. I should have been a dragoon again. I'm close enough. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Questions? Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azam. It's a familiar spirit. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett's cell meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Hitler days. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emetzel created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot. How very like him. Hello again, our new old friend. Yeah. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. Aww. I miss him. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiarc's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emetzel did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Oh no. More new arrivals, though, Fandaniel, that color I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Hi everyone. Oh god, those birdies are gorgeous. They match the dog. The martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The... Aww. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Come on, boy. Every time I see those birdies, I think of me pulling you into a pit twice. Oh, I remember that day. I remember that day very, very well. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Wait. I'm gonna ride the doggy. Whoa, dude. Dude. I'm riding a doggy, but I also want to sightsee, so... Oh. What are those? Ooh. That's not good.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I'm scared. What is Zodiac?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Yep, pretty much.
You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno. And dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I'm good. Oh boy.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Since when are you brief?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
This is so creepy!
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
Cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
This is a level 83 quest. The dark inside. How is this level 83? What are the other levels gonna be? Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. Just give me a little bit of time. That's what I've seen. Okay, what happened after that? Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting Zodiac at level 83, huh? No! No, I didn't. I was expecting Zodiac at level 90. Not 83. I don't understand how this is happening. Who came into Endwalker and assumed we were going to fight Zodiac at level 83? See? Again. At level 90? Yeah. See? Yes, Cat, enjoy the ride. Oh yes, that's true. Who wants to join? Just imagine what is coming next. Considering I was expecting this at level 90, I have no idea what to expect for the rest of the expansion, and please no foreshadowing. I was so upset when anyone was a mere dungeon boss. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. I thought it deserved to be a trial boss. I agree. And then I saw this as the level 83 trial and I was like, oh, that makes a bit more sense now. Well, I mean, fair, you could... Yeah, sure. Sure. We wiped so many times when I got here. Oh god, and we were doing minimum item level. Never assumed Zodiac would be level 83 trial. I was assuming him to be last boss. Same. Welcome to Endwalker. Oh. Don't worry, we all thought the same thing. I wanted to emphasize that this was why Anima wasn't a trial boss, so I held off until now. Yeah, I guess Endwalker really put things on another level so that bosses that would normally earn the trial now just don't cut it anymore. I would like to fight Anima in an optional trial. I agree. That would be fun. Because it's Endwalker, right? I'm down to floor tank. I had the same reaction here, like, whoa, this is so soon, right? What to expect the rest of the expansion? Emotions. You can change the view angle? What kind of an angle do you want? We see the dude there. By the way, before we go in, I'm gonna have a very quick bio break. But I think I have time. This trial is a newbie healer's worst nightmare. Well, good. It's a good thing that our healer is not a newbie. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright, now I'm gonna go have a quick bio break. Need to pee. And then I'm gonna come back and read about this thing. Blue is gonna be organizing the whole party system, so if you want in, let him know. That's a fitting. Oh, I did not assume that I would be fighting Zodiark in my winter glam. Dang it. Just a sec. That was a perfect timing to come back. Hello, party! Who do we have here? We have Azura Sky, we have Groten, we have Ryan, we have Sithen, we have Shaz, we have Ruby. Yay, welcome! Let's have some fun. But I do want to read about this first. Trials of the Dark Inside. Zodiark's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With the Zodiark's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian's side. Ooh. not mentally prepared for this. Like, I wasn't expecting to fight Zodiac so soon, so I'm like, not yet, not yet. By the way, let me see. Alright. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. How am I ready for this? I'm not ready. I wasn't expecting today's stream to include this. Oh my god. That's incredible. So that's how you look like. Those claws are as tall as me. Minimum item level. Here we go. Let's kick some Zodiac booty. Alright, my portraits are all messy now because I did the winter glam. Welcome, party.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Every time I get that in roulette, it's at least 2 or 3 wipes, and we're on minimum item level. Oh god. Okay. Dance partner. Oh, we double dancing. Awesome. There the dude is.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Yes, it will be. I'm sure it will be.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
What will that do? Ah, that kind of thing. Alright. What does that mean? Ah, that means that kind of a thing. Okay. Memory stuffs. To an extent, I can do them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's a snaky. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh. now we're combining stuff. Okay.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
Okay. I am not doing optimal stuff right now. I didn't get to finish my stuff. You have a face. My.
I am become Zodiac.
Okay, sure.
The natural order overturned.
Okay. Why here?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
That's what that meant. Okay, I see.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Shit.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, I was not able to take that.
I have no need for strength.
Okay. Oh! Almost did not see that one in time. Okay, then thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I can still do these, right?
Will you live to see the end?
We shall see. God. Yeah.
Will you live to see the end?
I was afraid to use my sprint there because I was afraid that I was gonna go overboard. We only have tanks left. We only have a tank. No, wait, we do have two. There we go. There we go. There we go. As soon as you lose people, that stack marker could really hurt. Alright.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, it will hit everyone, even though people are not in it. That's interesting. Hi, Mystic Sky, how you doing? Okay.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
That's the wrong button. That's okay. I feel like there was some parts to this that I didn't quite get. I think most of it I did get. This one was that. Yeah. That one was that one, yeah. And these are just these.
Will you live to see the end?
Let's hope so. Keep clicking on other characters. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, this was
At last, I am become Zoya.
Oh. Keep losing it.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. Waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
This I'm not sure if I understood what this did. But I don't feel like it does anything. I don't understand how to read that. Whoosh!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I thought it was, but level 83. I think mechanics-wise, I feel like I got everything except that one part where we had those arrows come from all different directions and then we had the AoE blast. Like, I didn't know how to read that. That's the only thing I feel like I didn't get. Look at the floor. The AoE patterns on the map are the same as the stars. I still don't understand how to read it. Hop in a call with me? Okay. Hello.
All right. How that mechanic works. As he flies around... Oh, I need to turn off the stream sound. Okay, cool. All right, so he's going to fly around, and as he flies around, he will have arrows pointing towards the center of the room. You saw that, right?
Yes, I saw.
The arrows are pointing from star formations in the sky.
Oh!
And those star formations in the sky will tell you the pattern of the AoEs that will be blowing up on the arena. So essentially, imagine like a 3x3 grid, but only like 4 of them are lit up, or 5 of them are lit up.
Okay.
And that is the pattern it would be. So like maybe it is the corner, like the 4 corners that will be lit up in the pattern in the sky. Then the 4 corners would be the AoEs that get hit. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. It does make sense, but oh my god, I am never gonna be able to read it, adjust myself accordingly in that time.
I would try to get used to having the camera not be pointed at the boss and still being able to do your rotation like properly. There were times during that fight where I just had the camera pointed completely away from the boss, because during certain mechanics you don't need to see what the boss is doing. Like during the times
I was turning my camera when I knew that I had to be looking at somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's one thing you.
But with the whole arrow thing, that I just
bit.
didn't know.
Yeah, I got this trial recently. Actually, my pocket sprout that I talked about for Nene, she did this trial, and then it was actually funny. I ran roulette with her and got this trial right after in roulette.
Ah.
So we did it twice in a row, and the first time we did it, I had forgotten about the mechanic and I got dumpstered by it. The second time, I realized how to do it. So I completely see what you're meaning.
But this is a difficult mechanic to, as a first timer, to pick up right away.
And as for to answer something that Opal was saying, yes, I do need to be using my bubble more. I didn't use it really at all that entire fight.
Alright, But I think I got everything else. That was just the only confusing part. But now I at least understand what I'm supposed to be looking at and doing when that happens.
Is anybody going to be taking any pictures? Oh, and also for anyone who is new to the channel that just came in here, like saw some people in the chat asking, can we say the mechanics? Can we talk about the mechanics? Once Kat fails a mechanic one time, or even if she sees the mechanic one time, as long as she's seen the mechanic once, you're allowed to say in chat, alright, this is how it works.
Yeah, just don't preemptively tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. I like to see it and see if I can figure it out myself. Like, for example, here, I was able to figure out myself everything else except this one, so...
Exactly. Alright, let me get in here so I can... Alright, what pose do I want?
The turning thing took me a while because my brain kept thinking about it the opposite way and it was messing up with me, and I was like, wait, I don't get how this is going? Yes, I do. My brain is just doing it upside down somehow.
Stand right here. Synth already went into it.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to do this. Well, that's fine. But yeah, only one wipe on minimum item level.
I was actually kind of like sad because it looked like we were doing fine, and then we had a bunch of people get hit by a mechanic. Me and Synth, me and Scythe, both it looks like blew all of our lilies, and didn't have any for the stack marker, and I think like at least I didn't really realize it right away. So maybe Synth was like trying to solo carry it with a Cure 3 and needed my help, or we both didn't see it. And like honestly, I'm gonna solo take credit for that wipe. We definitely shouldn't have. If I had realized I needed to Cure 3 when I needed to, that wouldn't have happened.
We shall never know.
Yeah, Cure 3 was not fast enough.
Whew. My gosh. But this was a cool fight. This was a really cool fight.
Yeah, having 2 dead when the stack marker. Yes, 2 dead when the stack marker started, along with like at least like 3 people, like 3 people a quarter of the way up, and that was only because we had just healed them up as well.
How many can be dead when that stack marker hits until people start really dying from it?
I mean, I think we would have been fine with that if I had realized I had like only 1 lily.
So it's 1 person dies and it's wipe? Well, I mean, that's based on minimum item level, I think.
We definitely should have lived through that stack marker. I definitely didn't do it like I should have, so I'm definitely going to take the blame for take a blame for that one.
If the tanks have AoE units up and everyone is at full health, it's 3 before it's lethal.
Yes, Scythe looks like he agrees with me, whatever. Like, but like, I think both of us like no, like we definitely should have lived through that. Like, I don't know exactly like what Scythe was doing, so I can't like say like what they were doing with their lilies and their Cure 3s. All I can do say was what was going on with mine, and I definitely should have healed better through that stack marker.
Also matters if people have bones or not, for sure.
Also, last thing, Tigers win! Woo! 5-3 win over the Bay Stars! Go Tigers!
Blue, you will not bring baseball into my FF14 streams!
Baseball!
No! This is not the place. Tigers are cool. I know, I have a tiger in my house.
Hanshin Tigers! Whee! This game 1 of this season, we are 1-0. Is that a... let me see this link that I put.
How was the trial
nice.
as a whole? I loved it. I did really love it. I think it was fun. And now next time it's gonna be even more fun since I know all the mechanics, not
also
all but one.
for future. Go ahead and if you're not in the Discord, we'll link that before the end of the stream. Go ahead and drop pictures in the Discord as well. Like we do that so often, and you can like if you scroll through our history,
spam those
you see
pictures
so
there.
much of this stuff there. I do think
all
that's
the
a really
pics are
strong
very
trial.
much appreciated.
I'm
I
really
still have
looking forward
not
to doing that
learned.
on Extreme.
I have not learned to use the cheapos yet properly, so I really appreciate other people doing that.
I can't wait to do that one. That Extreme. That one looks like it would be a lot of fun.
I got 3 plushies in my shed with me. One watched me play FF14. It was given by a family friend shortly before he passed. Aww.
Like I would imagine during the Extreme version of the trial, during which like showing either the pink or purple circles for either the half room cleave or the cone cleave. I would imagine during the Extreme you have to have 2 of those at once. You have to like figure out, okay, where is the safe spot with 2 of them? Maybe even 3 of them. Who knows?
Did you see me yeet myself at the end? I think I did. I saw someone go like whoosh. Did you know that he probably means trial pictures and not feed pictures? Yes, 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 yes.
But yeah, I really think this is a really well-designed trial. It has fun mechanics that are introduced to you in a way that makes sense, and as they combine or make the mechanics a little bit more complex, it's easy to understand what's going on, except for the star pattern one, which I don't know how you're gonna do that and make it more intuitive so that I can give that one a pass when that one's the one mechanic where, okay, you need to know what's going on. I think one mechanic like that, a trial is fine.
Yeah. I'm a little bit, like, I'm not against those, I think there's nothing wrong with a mechanic like that. I'm personally a little bit worried for me when those appear because I know my brain. I know how long it takes for me to be able to figure out where I'm supposed to be, and I'm just afraid that I'm not going to be able to ever do it as fast as it's needed.
Yeah, the quote-unquote final boss.
We beat Zodiark, so
sure
what the heck is the rest of the expansion gonna be? Obviously, don't tell me.
Yeah, I saw Scythe like rescued Ruby, and Ryan chat, she's like, "Thank you, you're welcome." And then immediately I rescue her for the very next thing. That was ironic that those happened back to back.
Pictures taken, you can go. Okay.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, everyone's allowed to go. All right. Should I hop out of the call?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm probably gonna go into a cutscene. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you, everyone. See you soon.
Alright. You know what? Let me just look at this defeated monster. Hello, you vanished. Can't really see your face now. There's a lot in this. I think it's the whole ring thing here. And these... Whenever there's a ring thing like this, it always reminds me of FF9 final boss. Because it has like a ring like this. Alright. Cutscene! Some mechanics are just so much easier to explain with words than over chat. Yeah, I appreciate you coming into a call and explaining it that way. It's easier for me to understand them as well. Butterflies. Well done, my preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. no value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked, none that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Oh god.
Ah. At last.
You guys have been busy. All right. Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. My feet are in the ground. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
XP for the thing. Well, we're in different instances. How does that happen? We never technically even left. Oh my god, Battle Price. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. I need to give the XP that would be the answer. Oh no. In Shadow's Wake. Oh my god! I've been going overtime already. I didn't even notice. I kind of don't want to stop yet. Are you guys good to continue a little bit? I don't know how much. I just, right now, I'm too hyped to stop. Then don't. That's the thing with Endwalker. I am getting hungry though, so I really need to get to eating at some point, but I'll be a little bit forward. Don't stop if you don't want to. Only 7 more levels. Right. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go based on however I'm feeling. I am getting a little bit hungry though, so I need to keep that in mind, but I do want to keep going a little bit forward, so just a little bit. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. I need to get up there. Is it gonna be easier for me to... Yes, it is. I'm gonna teleport here and then walk over there. I think this is gonna be easier. You guys are here? Oof. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfina and Alizé, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald, while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Then Zodiark is no more? And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? No. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Kat, while I see that what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Down? Oh, I see. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loperids, though it's not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. That tiny Tomberry is scary. He's cute. I love the way it runs after me. Look at the animation. That's cute. Bobbing his head. Stab, stab. It's adorable. Look at his little murderous face. Right? That little watermelon. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Happy lurking, Opal.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
You know what? I'm gonna do manually like this.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Because of this. All right. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Etheirys. Etheirys. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Sorry. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The Convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two. Having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheri's population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Can we hug the Watcher? I always hug the Watcher when passing by. Aww. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creations. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. No pressure there. Ah, it is ready. What is ready? This way, if you would be so kind. I really don't know what to expect anymore. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. We're at 84. Weapon coffer, item level 533. Wait, I'm starting to actually get better gear. Hello, my love. I'm glad you're here in the same realm as me. Hey. I actually get a better weapon? Oh, I do, but I can't. I don't have access to my glamour stuff. Wait, no, there is an Aether right here. This one was still, that's what, but this is new. should be better than what I have. It is ever so slightly better than what I have. But I'm gonna do that in a sec. Do I still want to continue? Do I still want to continue? I want to continue, but do I want to continue? Do I want to continue? Helping hands. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argus, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argus as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. This is a good stopping point? Okay. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argus before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? Alright. Oh yeah, that is far away. That is far away. Okay. Well, I guess we are gonna call it a day here. It's been a long one already. Oh, it's been 6 hours. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, so. My god. I'm overwhelmed. What day is it? It's Friday now, right? Yes. So, next stream is going to be on Monday, but on Monday we're going to be doing the trials. I wonder if we're going to be able to finish them on Monday. As I told soon, 6-hour streams. Right. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming here. Thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. I am gonna get myself home, return to New Gridania. We're gonna call it a day here. Next week's streams are gonna be again Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday will be raid day. We will be finishing. I don't know if we're gonna be finishing the trials, but we're gonna be working on the trials. And Wednesday and Friday are gonna be MSQ days. Starting time is the same as it always is. And yeah. We're home again. Man, that was a journey. Alright. So. Thank you everyone for joining me here today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. "24-hour maintenance on Monday? Is there? From 3 to 4? It will start at 5 p.m. your time. If that's gonna affect stream, then I'm gonna have to check that situation, and we'll see if I'll do an if it starts at 5 p.m. my time, only affects the NA people. Think it affects everyone? I'm gonna have to do some research on that one, and if it is 5 p.m. my time, then that sounds like we could still have a stream on Monday. We would just have to do it earlier than we usually do. There's the 6.38 patch also. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look into that, and I'm gonna update on Discord what that means for Monday's stream. It's listed as all worlds maintenance. Alright. I'm gonna look into it, and I'm gonna decide what to do with stream during that day. But if it is as simple as, okay, it's 5 p.m. my time, then that means that we get to have stream on Monday regardless. We just have to start earlier so that we're done earlier. Because right now my normal stopping point is at 7 p.m. my time. So if that is at 5 p.m. my time, then moving the stream just a few hours earlier would do the trick. But we'll see how it is. I'll look into that, and I'll update you guys on Discord. So yeah, the plan is to still have a Monday raid day, but I have to look into the timing then. Okay. But regardless, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday raid day, Wednesday, Friday MSQ, continuing this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait until next Wednesday to continue the MSQ. I'll manage. Take care, and thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you everyone for being here and playing with me. And man, I was not expecting today when I started stream that we would be fighting Zodiac. What the heck? I think I did it wrong. I did the time wrong? Okay. Well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it, and starts at 10 GMT, so then that would be at 1 p.m. That's really early though. Starts at the same time as Cat starts stream. I start stream at 2 p.m. my time. 10 GMT would mean 1 p.m. for me. So I'm hearing so many mixed times here that I need to look into it myself so that I can see what it actually is, and then make adjustments. If it's at a super weird time, then we're just gonna not have a Monday stream. But when will we have raid day then? We can skip a raid day for a week, but I wouldn't want to leave that for like... What other days can we have a raid day? On the weekend? We can skip blue for a week. No, that's not happening. That is not happening. Sunday? Sunday raid day. I need to look into this, because I wouldn't want to skip a day. I'm not promising anything, but blue, would Sunday work? I mean... Sunday is a nice day. Looking forward to a sudden Discord notification. It's unfortunate though because all major updates happen on Monday of all days. Actually, all the updates usually happen on my time on Tuesdays. It's my weekend, so it should work. Okay, I need to look into that. I need to look into what we're gonna do with... I need to look into first what the actual maintenance thing is gonna be, how that affects, and whether or not we're gonna skip a week for raids, or if we're gonna move it to another day. I will look into it and see what we're gonna do, and I will keep you posted on Discord. So if you're not on Discord yet, please join us. We hang out there every day, so come and join us. And yeah, my brain is starting to melt. Yeah, and you can find the link to Discord in chat. Alright, so I will get back to you about the Monday raid day thingy, but Wednesday, Friday are MSQ days. I also realized today that once Kat is all caught up, yes, we get to start extremes. Live letters are always same time as Kat's Friday streams. So we could have a watch along. I would love that. Would you like to watch live letters with me in the future once I'm all caught up? Means crafting all day. True, true. Just, I'm gonna give you a fair warning here. Once I'm all caught up with the main content, and I mean, with main content, I mean MSQ, all the main raids and trials and Hildy and whatever main stuff we have. Once I'm all caught up, you might see me do a lot of like crafting streams and maybe working on tribes and all the side content and my completionist journey, trying to get everything done in this game and all that. We're still gonna have raid days. We're gonna start the extreme fun after I'm all caught up, but yeah. Extreme mount farming noted. Yeah. Oh yeah, my island! I'm so close to getting my island as well. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yeah, see. Here's my idea when I'm all caught up. Here's my idea. Monday, raid day, we're gonna start the extremes and stuffs, the harder content. Apparently on mine, which I'm terrified. So that would be Mondays. And then Wednesdays could be more my completionist journey, whether it's crafting, whether it's side quests, whether it's whatever we have in the game that I want to complete. Treasure maps? Okay, yeah, sure, that works too. See, anything that we have in the game, like, just chill extra stuff, just whatever we have in the game. There's a lot for me to do, so we get to work on all of that. And then I don't know what's gonna happen with Friday streams. I haven't decided yet. We'll see when that time comes. Seems I have to add another treasure map day to the weekly FC treasure map day. And a lot to collect mounts and minions, yes. Cat, what? What are you? That's the cutest thing ever. I want one. That is making me so sad. Why is my name half censored? I really don't know. It's confirmed DNA maintenance and patch will be the same maintenance. Okay. So then it's gonna affect everyone. I need to look into that and decide what we're gonna do. But the fights are fun at least to do on mine. Some people using the edge to level 90 mine ARR streams. Yeah. Alright, but I'm gonna go now. We can continue on Discord. I am gonna go get my pizza. I'm hungry. But I will see you. I don't know when I will see you. I will have to make sure. But Wednesday is for sure. Friday is for sure. And then we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the Monday stream. I'm gonna keep crafting and scaring us. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming. Have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you again very, very soon. So, bye!